Oh boy. Yeah, all good. I'm completely running out of space. Wondering about getting rid of axes and things like that that I don't actually use yet. I'll certainly cry about it if I do. Engineering has added a number of additional slots that get used up. God damn it, you guys doing MC or what? Where'd that Zeppelin come from? Was I not paying attention?
What's up? Have a good one.
I don't know what the hell I just saw. So is MC happening? 22 minutes. Oh. Yeah, we tried the first boss. Oh, yeah, yeah. That was fun. They fixed the gate though, so you can't do that anymore. the ads make him invulnerable. Yeah. Like I said, if there's 4 of them, he's invulnerable. Right. Didn't they... Did anyone try MCing those? That's unfortunate. But you'd have to target it on your tanks. That was my thinking, was that like you would MC one and then use it on your tank, and then because everyone was goading them with exactly that mentality of like, if everyone just blows through your raid in 2 days, everyone's gonna think you suck, and so they're like, oh yeah. What about the axe? It's a 1.8 offhand axe. It's great. It's best in slot offhand for for rogue. Always, yes. Apparently there's a... Nice. Yeah. You're making what? Gateway?
hall. Go for...
I wonder if that would have been faster. How come this isn't marked on this map, though? I know it's there. There is a pathway through here. I guess they didn't want to change the map. Boop, boop. I think it was bugged. No, I think it was bugged, was the problem. That's the fourth one? Or the fifth? I thought someone did down the fourth boss. Okay. I see. Interesting. Maybe you can choose between them? Hmm. Epic. We don't know. Yeah, there's definitely secret bosses. Somewhere between 1 and infinity. $230. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my god. They... Yeah, but they're all worried about feature creep, or they're worried about power creep. Probably, yes. uh, yeah. Helmet's ridiculous. China. Yikes. Disgusting. Does she know she's giving money to Microsoft? You paid? This lava is like 10 frames per second. Never noticed before, but geez. I know it ain't me. Fine. God, I need these so bad. I think there's a higher chance they drop new records. Probably not, but there should be. Worked for me. Are you messaging the secret code? No. MC1. Yeah, what do you want? It's true. Thank you. That means a lot. I was worried. Hey, Kiss F, how you doing? Actually, the radio team's always looking for more people interested in doing voice acting and stuff, particularly women, because there's a lot of female roles, and we have like 3 female voice actresses right now. I wish that I could get to Echo of Medivh. We haven't gotten past Gnarl Moon yet, so.
Glorious, Nora.
Someone was just telling me I did a good job on the voice of Medivh, which is great. I love to hear it. I'm always worried. I'm like, oh god, the original voice of Medivh is so good. How the hell am I supposed to compete with that? But I think I did it. I think I got close enough that no one's gonna be upset. So tomorrow is my birthday, and I would love to have a 36 slot bag. Wait, that's not gonna work. Actually, wait, instant does work, doesn't it? What are my other options? I'm just gonna go double corrosive and see how it goes. Then I don't have to think about it. So I got my trinkets up here now, so I'll be able to see them when I use them. Track. Like so. So I see I still have a few seconds left on the Slayer's Crest there. Did no damage. Rip. Thank you for the, oh dear God, 10 gifted memberships. Okay, someone pulled a big dum dum. Someone pulled big dum dum. I think we got it though. Oof. Oh, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Ewok Chicken. Ewok Chicken 420. Nick Seraphis. Sophony. So funny. Aha. These names, man. Be sure to... Hold on. Get to the rest of them in a moment. First. At least I got my main haste off first. Joker of a Night. Where was I? Sophony, Moasir Jr., Enos Asani Campbell, Raphael M. Background Noise, Lori Latijo, and Bragamov. Be sure to thank Kisef when you get the chance. You're now members. You guys can check the members only videos. There's a new Thailand video. I talk about how I really wasn't affected by the earthquake at all. And I think I talk a little bit about the immigration and visa process here. If you're interested in that sort of thing about the Thailand stuff, then what? All right. Okay. Oh. I don't think I'll need any fire protection. Maybe I will. You got some tokens too, but ended up giving them to yourself on accident. So hopefully you can use the membership gift for the tokens on your end. Yeah, I definitely can do that. I'll try to make that purchase. I was having trouble actually purchasing tokens. I was looking into it, but they do take PayPal now. But I don't know. I was having some trouble with it. Lawbringer, Semitons, Arcanist. Alright, that guy got that one. Yeah, they need to improve their donation system a little bit, and especially with in regards to gift giving, needs a lot of things added. But it just sort of shows how monetization isn't really their biggest thing. Monetization is just sort of the thing they do to survive so that they can continue to do what they love, which isn't, you know, interesting, but there are some inconveniences to the way that the monetization works that I think if they improve them, people would gladly monetize more. Check overall. Corrosive, 8,400. Nice. Alright. It seems like going double corrosive in MC is not a bad idea. Bindings? Yeah, I'm not getting bindings. I would have to run my own MC to get bindings. Because any guild I run it with is going to give it to a warrior, and any pug is going to have it hard reserved. So, unless it's my pug, it's not going to happen. Home of the Life Giver. I don't think I've ever seen that. Interesting. Male healing. It's male armor, but it's clearly like a paladin thing? What is this shit? I'm getting my butt kicked in here. Might have to stop and eat. But there was no oranges at the start. Just gonna wait until after this though. Oh, blah, blah, blah. All right, let's see. I've got a moment here. Let's go ahead and do main and easy peasy. Oh. Get stomped into the ground. That was unfortunate because I think it kept me down the entire duration of my blade flurry. Oh, oh. Fell hard. People can't resist doing the dumb thing. I don't know why. Hey, Brutality Blade! And Healing Power enchant for weapon. 55 points of healing to a weapon. That's pretty cool. I would like to get the transmog on that, so when they get to that, I'll do the 60. Damn it. Snuck in a transmog roll at the end there. What? Oh, I don't have empower for that. Alright, let's get one. The one next to this. It's on. On. Show less than 60. Minus 640. 50. Oops. Whoops. Alpha. What did I just click there? Uh, 375. 380. Good. There we go. I was just adjusting this so I could keep track of the icon there and make sure that I have it up. That'll be important for Terra 40 as well. Well, for any raid, really. Lingard Gauntlets. Nice. Two-handed axis plus 7. The spot for bindings? Yeah, no, we weren't gonna get them. Like I said, unless I'm running my own MC, there's no way I'm getting bindings. Oh, the music trigger. Oh, yeah. Is that still there? I don't think anyone bothered to fix that. It seemed like it was fixed that one time and then it got reverted. But it could have just been I was missing the spot at that point. It is definitely Warlock Day today. I've noticed that most of the times I come here it's Warlock Day. Man versus a Prophecy. I haven't seen the preset. I've been slow leveling my priest and having a good time, just sort of rolling around, healing people and grouping with people. Priests are very fun to level when you have a lot of when there's a lot of people around. I need arcane. There it is. I still have offhand corrosive. That's interesting. Oh shit. Alright.
5, 4, 3.
Ring of Spell Power. I haven't seen that one either. It increases damage and healing done by magical spells and effects by up to 33. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow. What's that? Off of Prophecy? Girdle of Prophecy. Priest. Priest and Warlock Day. It's Caster Day, for sure. heck? Shadow Strike! Woo! Vermilion Necklace of Gold. What a name. And all resistances. But it's bind when pick up. But 10 all resistances. Reduces all spell damage taken by 5%. What the frick? Wow, there's a reason to be a jewel crafter for anyone. I'm just gonna burn through this.
The runes of warning have been destroyed. Hunt down the infidels, my brethren.
Did I finally get a decurse at the end there? Is that what I got at the end there? What was that? No, it's just a rejuve. Alright. We're all good. Healers can handle it. Alright, both of our poisons have dropped. We're gonna go dual. We're gonna go double instant. No, we're gonna go instant deadly for this fight. Seppuku. Sudoku is a puzzle, and it was actually made in America, believe it or not. So Sudoku is actually created in America, apparently. I don't know why they named it that. I should look it up again, but apparently the original puzzles were from Maryland or something. They just became popular in Japan at some point. But I like Sudoku puzzles because they're pretty easy to understand once you understand that there's like 3 basic principles about them. Hey Venom. Oh, thank you, Venom. I appreciate that. Yeah, everything's going well. Birthday's tomorrow. We'll be doing AQ40 tomorrow. And hopefully I'll be able to buy some bags. Though I was having some trouble doing that. We'll figure it out. Get some bags for my birthday. Oh, he's on me. Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm dead. We're wiping, no! Ouch. Plus 18 vulnerability bonus. What's that? I've never seen that before. What's that? Well, never fun to wipe on MC, but if you, it's just proof that you do have to take mechanics seriously. If you ignore the mechanics, you will get your ass handed to you. In this case, I think maybe I could have survived and taken out that mob if I had used anything. I didn't even use my health stone. I don't want to use a GFPP though. That's the issue that I'm having. Is GFPPs are so expensive right now that yeah, I'm afraid to use one. Do I even have one on me? Doom says Bob. Anyways, that was just pure chaos. Pure chaos. Oh wait. Someone's gonna aggro something here. They were discussing using this on the Echo of Medivh. Curious. I haven't even gotten to Medivh yet. We haven't even defeated the first boss in Kara 40 yet, so let's see how far we get this week. Hopefully we can down Gnarl Moon, and I think we'll make several attempts in the second boss, but I highly doubt that we'll be able to defeat it. But I think we're real close to defeating Gnarl Moon.
Now what?
Reckless mortals, none may challenge the sons of the living flame.
booty gift. Or elf. Blah. He's on me. Oh, that's it. Wait. So with the fire guard shoulders, I wonder if I could off tank. No, that's impossible. I don't have a taunt.
Your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets.
Is deathly? Does poison work on him? I guess we'll check. Choker Firelord, Bloodfang Pants, Stormrage Leg Guards, Cloak of the Shrouded Mists. Pretty sure I already got that T-Mog. A nice cloak. Alright, after this we go straight to BWL, so... Sorry, what? Ants? No, I already have them. You can, what do you call it? Nexus Crystal them. Oh, okay. Does anything see stealth here? Can I solo a Firelord? Probably not. Kara 40? Well, this is not Kara 40. In general? Do you mean from like a general perspective or for the guild that I'm in particular? For the guild I'm in particular, we haven't downed Gnarl Moon yet, but obviously we're not trying every day. We're only trying once a week, so it's going to be a while. We might not even down him the next time we try, but this Saturday, is it Saturday or Sunday? I'm not sure, but we'll be trying again this week, and we'll see what happens. We were definitely making progress. We were progressively improving each attempt, so we'll see. In general, I think it's going very well. It's been overall very well received by everyone. In terms of like, people are happy that it's not impossible. People are clearly making progression, and 4 bosses have been down so far. And people are happy that it's not so easy that everyone breezed through it in a week. So that's also good. So I think the team is pretty happy. I think people are pretty happy with what we've delivered. And I don't know. I'm hoping to down Gnarl Moon myself and start moving on so I can see more of the bosses. Because despite working with the Turtle WoW team on the radio stuff, I don't actually have any... I'm not actually playing any of the content before it releases, so I'm experiencing it the same as any player would. Boof. Wait, we need to do. There are pockets to pick. Holy shit. Which one casts the fire buff? Is it the Spellbinder? Or is it the Acolyte? It's probably the Acolyte. Ah. Bah. Also, someone said that they liked my my Medivh, so pretty happy about that. Old Elash. Epis gets Star Ruby. Essence of Fire goes to Epis. Chicken. fighting something. I don't know what's going on. Are you gonna? Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna preserve my buffs. Oh. And come back when they say. No. Actually, this would be a good time to. Wait, would it be a good time? Oh, good. I'm in Orgrimmar. Essence of Fire means another Oni cloak. Oh, hi. One week? Oh, you're just gonna take it off? Okay. Oh. Ah, okay. Fungal sent me that. I'll have to do that after. A lot of junk, a lot of expired auctions too. Maybe I'm trying to sell these shirts too high, but I think they're worth it. Tuxedo sold. All right, we'll get back to that. I said 10 minutes. Maybe I have time to do it now. Not with my inventory full though. Shkuta. This should go to Alosh anyways. All of these parts should go to Alosh to hold. Let's reply. That's not gonna work. Are we gonna have to write this name down? This person wanted me to make the Grail. So I need to get out the rest of the materials that they had sent me before. Which you can't open all your bags when you have your window open. All right, 24 of these. 8 water. And what was the last one? Azerothian diamond 6 of these. Alright, cool. So make the Grail. I might have to log back over to my character in a minute though. I think we said I'll switch back over at 40. I've got 2 minutes. It's probably not enough time to make the Grail. I think we'll just be able to make it and then be able to send. Oh yeah. Alright. Another Grail. And another point in jewel crafting done. If only I had a mailbox on this character. Ha ha ha. Do I have... I have 150 tokens here from that event. They're still summoning people, so I've got an extra minute. I'll definitely be able to mail this off. Oh. Here you go. All right, let's switch back over. have to refresh those too. Instant poison back. I think instant deadly is the way to go. It has shown overall the higher DPS because the offhand instant doesn't happen as often. If I were a sword, I think I would be able to put more points into improved poisons so that it would happen more often. Would you stream Warlock gameplay at some point? I've never played a Warlock, and I don't have one, so I'd be starting from scratch. I have discussed playing hardcore, and maybe for that I would do a Warlock. But it's that or Shaman. I'd probably rather do Shaman. We'll see, though. We'll see. I thought about, for the hardcore character, I was like, it's not interesting enough to just be hardcore, because we're gonna die. But I thought, what if we played only in first person? Like, the whole time, you have to play your character in first person. And if you're a small character, you're gonna be looking at a lot of knees. I tried it earlier with my dwarf priest, and it's kind of fun. It's definitely very different because everyone's used to third person. But if you play it entirely in first person, as long as you're Alliance, like everything kind of holds up. Because all the buildings and stuff there were designed back when we thought that first person would be a mode that people played in a lot. So everything was sort of designed around that at that time. So I thought it might be interesting to do a 100% first person playthrough of a character. I don't know though. Hardcore plus first person is going to be kind of rough. But maybe that's the fun of it? I don't know. Did I get rid of that gem? Or did I keep it? Tauren Troll or Orc Shaman? I don't know yet. I don't know. I when I make a character, I feel something. That's how I make my characters. Like, I feel like this is the kind of character I want to embody. It's like a role-playing thing. I don't know. If you watch the first video with me making Zenrai, you'll see what I'm talking about. Like, a story comes into my head, and I'm like, okay, this is the character I'm gonna play. So when I'm making the shaman, we'll have to see. There it is. So if we, what do we do here? Can you combine these? How does this work? 3 empty sockets. Well, what? Is this not the right gem for this? How do you combine them? I wish you could socket each one individually, but it looks like it's not that kind of thing. Oh well, fuck. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 1.
The DPS looks nice, but damage-wise, not bad for having wasted all that energy not being able to get the back of the mob. But this is why sword rogues tend to end up better.
You'll pay for forcing me to do this.
Shit, these are far, far away. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, that's a demon. That's a warlock demon. Look at this.
Beware.
Whoops. One, 3, 3, 7. Leet. Leet backstab. Let's get backstab onto my T here.
You'll pay for forcing me to do this. Beware.
cool sword.
Four, three, two, one.
You are persistent, aren't you? Your ally here attempted to match his power against ours. I say, now he shall serve me by slaughtering you. Get up, little red worm, and destroy them.
I won't be refreshing the Major Troll's Blood Potion or the Superior Defense. Actually, I might actually do both. No, I probably will. Because I don't think I need to. We've got our backstab on T, so that I can not worry about my surprise attack macro happening.
Couldn't resist.
If there's elixirs of demon slaying, why are there not elixirs of dragon slaying? Shouldn't there be? Shouldn't there be? Two, three, four, five. Pendant of the Fallen Dragon. 9 mana. Buff's gonna wear off before it's gonna matter. I can't even get the back of whatever, of anything. Well, that was disappointing. Getting my ass kicked today. Huh. Bad usage of combo points, bad usage of Blade Flurry. Painful. I can't even tell if I'm on a mob right there. Alright, let's zoom out a little bit more and see if that helps. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now they're two-handed. see if I can sneak out. Too close? It's not. Ugh. Shit. Okay. Road. The Danish. Ugh. That might wipe. Nope, I handled it. I'll just keep moving up. This is actually not going to be great. Just gotta make it keep moving up. Oh, got two, got two. Stay on this one. No. Did I get surprised? Hey, there's my SR. Woohoo! Get out of here. Well, now we have the offhand for a sword. If I don't get the... Well, until I get a better one, effectively. Alright, let's go on. Doing the boss? What are we doing? Looks like we're doing the boss. Which means... I don't have any poisons up. Let's get instant and deadly up. All right. Three, two, one, 0. Only 3 stacks. That should be fine. 4 stacks, no problem. Easy peasy. Firemal's clutch. It's a waste item. What's that look like? It's an okay belt. There we go. All right. I don't want to be anywhere near techie explosions, so let's give this a second. Eight of portals, 7 of portals. Never seen 2 cards drop on the same guy. That's kind of weird. can I not get his back? It looks like a bunch of people died on for some reason. Must have run through the techie pack dynamites. I didn't see what happened to them. Okay, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, that was a waste of my trinkets, but whatever. Well, one of my trinkets. I just realized I still have damage from... No, I guess it reset. I'm pretty sure the DPS data reset when I switched raids. It automatically does that. Whatever we do, we don't want to be in the path of the techie pack. That would be death. Oh, look, it's got its own little icon. The little potion in front of it. So, I can get rid of this little post-it note because I already sent that off to the person who needed it. What? What? Ah. We need reaction potions. I don't want to get cleaved. Dead. Oh, why didn't I map earlier? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What a time for my fap to run out. Zagalinda, move back. You have no idea what to spend the tokens you accidentally got on? More bags? Until you have all 36 slot bags. What I mean, like, there's always something to spend on. I mean, there's a new raid, so you're gonna end up using all those spaces to store set pieces that you might one day potentially, possibly use in some fashion. I'm waiting. I ain't going out there until I see this in the corner. Alright, let's go. Ooh, Drake Fang Talisman. Congrats to whoever gets that. energy wastage there. Uh-oh. Shroud of Pure Thought. Yucky. Who would wear that? I mean, good stats, but jeez. Shadow Wing Focus Snap. Chance to hit with spells 1%. Damage and healing done by magical spells and effects by up to 72. I didn't realize how God, that looks suspicious. I didn't realize how item dependent mages were. So much of their extra damage comes from items giving them additional damage. Alright. Die here. Get it back off. I'll just use the health stone and go back in. Oh, god. Regret, instant regret. Yikes. Oh yeah, I already have this. For my shadow resist gear. Your friend... Wait. You play Turtle with... Your friend who you play Turtle with is in Vietnam for a month, so you haven't been on in a while. Might play solo soon, but been busy otherwise. I see, I see. Time to start a new character. And slow level it. Alright, let's... go ahead and we'll rebuff. We're gonna have to get more ZG coins. Did I miss something? No, everything's fine.
Thanks. Couldn't resist, could you?
Check my poisons real quick. Instant deadly is mine. Too late.
Three, two,
Frostburn.
two,
Vinny, thank you. 5-8. That's a name. 5-8. 5/8. 5/8 and 1. Be sure to thank Vinny for the gifted memberships. Thanks, Vinny. It's my birthday tomorrow, so I'm gonna try to get some 36 slot bags for my birthday. We'll see how that goes. I've been having trouble finding tokens.
three,
Wow. No. Sad. Hot draconic gloves. Improves your chance to get a critical strike with spells. Interesting. An extra for well wishes the big 2-5. Actually, yeah, 25. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Vinny. I appreciate that very much. Zach O'Malley, be sure to thank Vinny. I wish it were 25. Or do I? I don't even know. My life didn't really start until 30, I would say. Which is an ironic thing to say. Let's Yay. Chromatic boots. Alright, I rebuffed everything except I'm gonna have to redo food at the last minute. We'll go ahead and do... We've only got 1 minute left, so we'll free up my instant and my deadly. Really want to see his build. Gressel, Dawn of Ruin, Iblis, Blade of the Fallen Seraph. I see. I see how it is. Nerubian Slave Maker, Slayer's Crest, Badge of the Sworn Guard, Band of Acuria. Okay. Bone Scythe, Bone Scythe, Bone Scythe, Bone Scythe. Gloves of the Primordial Burrower. So he's got his +6 swords there. Bone Scythe, Barbed Choker, Bone Scythe, Book of the Fallen God, Bone Scythe, Bone Scythe. Alright. I would expect us to be about even, and we're all about even. It seems like Backstab, Dagger Rogue, and Sinister Strike Sword Rogue are even. I don't think it matters if you go dagger or swords at the end of the day anymore. I would say swords had a lot of extra benefits over dagger rogues, and they still have 2 benefits that remain. But previously it was like the amount of combo points you get from sword rogue or even fist rogue are ridiculous in terms of like by comparison to what Backstab used to get. But because Backstab in the Turtle WoW now has the additional points from this talent, improved Backstab now gives your Backstab a 45% chance to award an additional combo point. Because of that, I'd say that it evens out in the long run. And it's no longer that swords are the obvious winner. I still want to get a Gressel Dawn of Ruin and do some testing on my own, because I'm very curious to see if I can work out a build where it does better. I think I can, but maybe not. Odds left, evens right. Go ahead and eat the longer duration food first. I probably should use the superior defense here. Korean muscle Jesus, show me the way. Okay. What does that even mean? I need this too? No, people would back off from the door so that they wouldn't have to go inside. How am I getting backstabs from way over here?
Let's see how they can.
No! I wanted the heal there, but didn't get it. This is dangerous going on the side. Waiting for fear to see what happens in terms of if I get knocked away. Yeah. Oh, alright, cool. What? What do you mean? Ah! Can't control. Oh, I got caught in the corner there. What the hell are they talking about? They're gone. Alright, I've wasted a good number of trinkets there. So. Trinkets and cooldowns. Definitely effed my DPS, but that's fine. Mechanics are more important. Oh shit. What? Oh shit. Easy peasy. Tell me that doesn't look kind of like a anal device to you. Boots. no. Even with a 63. Sad. Oh my god, 69. Rolled 69 out of 69. Well, that was a relatively fast MC and BWL. Let me see. When did we start? I think we started at 9-ish? 9, 10, 11. I think we started at 9:45. So 9:45. Yeah, like 2 hours for both. That's pretty good. True farm status. Two percent hit. I guess if you were struggling to get hit, maybe. $90? Do I get it? Woohoo! See what's in the yellow sack of gems. Jade, citrine, aquamarine, star ruby. Ooh, an arcane crystal. Very nice. Emberstone, pure moonstone. That's a pretty good gem haul. I'm gonna have to slowly parcel it out one by one through the mail to keep us. Human. Wait, I'm not getting a portal to Ogrimmar, am I? Alright, well, I guess we're hearthing. All right. New mentions. Righto. BWL discussion. Nope. All good there. MC. All good there. Boop, 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 boop. All right. That was a good raid for me. In general, I think it was a good raid. Quite quick, no messing around for the most part, other than that one wipe in MC. Let's delete the oranges. Since I can't put this into the Seal of Ascension now, I may as well get rid of it. It's so easy to get. Still don't know what to do with these gemstones. I think you have to go turn them in at that quest. And I don't have the quest at the moment, so we're not going to worry about it. I'll keep holding it. Why do I have the dark? I don't know why I collected this. I'll have to think about that. Onyxia scale cloak in here. Now we have Maladath. Okay, so let's look at my swords. I think this is the only sword I've kept. We don't need both. We could theoretically. Why did I put 15 agility on here? We could try a weird sword build for poison with these, and I'm thinking about doing that actually. I'm definitely considering trying a assassination build with these two swords. I have a theory about the extra hits on the swords. Neither here nor there at the moment. But yeah, shoot, almost spilled. But well, let me think about that. Axes. One day. One day axes. One day. Esconder's right. I already sort of tried this build with dual fist weapons. The only issue with the dual fist weapons was simply the main hand one being so terrible, but I don't know. All right. We'll storage the Maladath for later. Don't know what to do here. I don't want to get rid of any of these blades because I feel like they all might have some sort of secret usage. They're all 1.8 though, except for the Sunraiser. And the Sunraiser has fire resist, which 75 to 105 fire damage, 40 to 56 fire damage. If there's ever like a viscidus that only takes damage from fire, I'm worried about getting rid of these and running into it and then being sad. Surely we can get rid of an axe at some point here. Yeah, I just don't know which one. Whatever. Analysis paralysis striking again. I think that's the problem, is that in the long term your inventory builds up so much with all this stuff and then you just become paralyzed and unable to make any decisions about what to get rid of. I feel like getting rid of anything would be a mistake. Or that I would live to regret it. Better than dying and not regretting it, though. Alright, let's send as many of these gems as we can to keep us. Actually, the arcane crystal is not going to keep us. The arcane crystal will go to Inra for arcanite transmutes. But yeah, we got the Maladath and we got the sack of gems. And somehow we made like 40 or 50 gold over the course of that raid. Though I haven't done my repairs yet, and I did die at least twice. Or no. Was it just once? I think it was just once. Right, we're holding this for if we defeat... Well, I was hoping to get further, but now that I realize that those gates are going to be down, and they probably checked all the gates after people were using the first gate being up. They probably checked all the gates. I bet none of them are going to be up now. All right. Should we make... We're going to make more... We're going to do farming, I think. But I will have to get back the soil. I think I sent the soil off. Shoot. Or should we use these? Let's go to Overlook. We need to use these raid buffs while we can. Super backstab there. Let's hope we don't get set on fire this time. If we do, I'll have a healing potion right there. I'm on fire again. Damn. Maybe I can eat food through it. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, so if you go through the port, it'll set you on fire sometimes, and it will kill you if you aren't paying attention and like eat some food or do something to prevent the death. I didn't get a look at Premium's gear. Oh, well, no big deal. Great. Now I'm getting accused of things. Let's see. Shoot. Bow. Put the backstab here on E. All right, let's get over to the. Whoops, wrong hotbar. muscle memory failed me again. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, it was good. Good times. I thought it was a very smooth raid, other than that one time that we ate shit on the Major Domo fight. But yeah, 2 hours for 2 raids is always a good time. Plus, I got Maladath for testing if I ever get Gressel Dawn of Ruin. We'll see. We'll see. Very unlikely, but it's in my SR queue for Nax runs now. That never happened. Uh-huh. That never happened at all. You're right. Yeah. I had SR'd it for the +5 weapon skill. I do have Anasterian's Legacy, but the DPS on Anasterian's is meh. And I looked at other weapon skill options for swords, and there aren't a lot of good ones. There are the primordial gloves. So I've thought about that for AQ40. But the Badge of the Swarm Guard is so much higher prio. And yeah, I don't know. Replacing the glove slot would mean losing out on the Belt of Never-Ending Agony, which is like, I don't know if it's worth it at that point. It's hard to tell, but all of this needs testing, like actual testing on target dummies and so forth. But the thing that I learned about the target dummies was that you actually need some of the raid debuffs in order to do a proper test. Like if you don't have 5 sunders on the target dummy, the scaling of your damage is lost, and then combat daggers looks weak compared to assassination, but within the raid itself, combat daggers is superior to assassination because assassination damage comes from the poisons and combat daggers damage comes from the backstabs. The backstabs scale and the poison does not. I didn't SR them. No, I'm still stuck on Badge of the Swarm Guard. If I don't get Badge of the Swarm Guard, I don't know what I'm doing there. But at some point, I do want to get those gloves for additional testing. But right now, I have 2 options for offhand swords. And right now, I'm thinking about a assassination-focused swords build, because I have this theory that the additional weapon attacks will proc additional poisons and additional chances at regen and all sorts of other stuff. But we'll see. The issue is that I have to drag my warrior out to somewhere that has a heroic training dummy to then sunder it while I'm doing everything on the rogue, which isn't great. If I could just get my daughter to play, I could give her my warrior and make her sunder it. Otherwise, maybe I could set up a second machine right next to me. Surely these are going to spawn. Alright. Nope. Someone down there. I saw the bodies disappear, which usually means it's within 30 seconds, so not sure what happened. Maybe it was the wrong body. Maybe someone dragged something from somewhere else. Oh, Lord. Way over there. These are so out of order. That's what kids are for? Exactly. Why else would I have had kids? Certainly not to bring more life into this sad, pathetic world. My kids are gonna, after I die, my kids are gonna watch these videos to remember me. I gotta be careful. I wonder if there's a future where YouTube goes down and that doesn't exist anymore. All right, I don't know. Since I wasn't here to set these mobs up, I have no idea what the spawn points are going to be. This place is camped to fuck. Later, Zach. Sorry you won't be there at AQ40 to see me win Badge of the Swarm. Who knows? Alright, I'm gonna go up to the top cave. See there's someone waiting for it there, though. Maybe I can catch them not paying attention. Maybe not. I have no inventory space whatsoever. I need at least 4 potions, or I'm gonna have to cry. Top mobs are probably about to spawn, but I'm gonna go off and get these. I don't want to risk pickpocketing right now, which sucks because that's additional money that I could have. Alright. Crap. We're in bad shape here. Let's see. Yeah. Those never sell for anything. Nobody wants these recipes. We'll go back up to the top. It's probably already spawned and was already being killed, though. Oh, nope, yeah, wrong. Maybe we have an opportunity to set up a proper loop. Come on. Give it to me. Nobody likes the shamans for some reason. But if I got those 3 and I can get these 2 on the loop. Not a single Winterfell Firewater yet. They took that mob and then they left this one? That's weird. Wow. Maybe they're permacamped on 1. Maybe they're a bot, actually. I'll gladly take all of these, though. In fact, by the time I'm done, I think the first ones will be spawning again. Something weird about this. The Viscerate doesn't seem to be as responsive as it used to be. Could just be my imagination though. Alright, only 2 more potions, then we can stop. We're already at 14 Winterfall Echoes, so... In theory, I've now got a perfect loop that goes down there. Let's see how it goes. Oof, it's spawning fast. The only issue is that I was able to kill them so fast because they were all basically shamans. Okay, that sucks. Let's use some cooldowns here. See if I can catch up. That seems like a bot to me. That's just someone with their pet on fight who knows that their pet can take out one mob. Let's see if I can speed this up a little. No, come on. Oh my god. I just made it worse. Yeah. Inefficient. Very inefficient. I can't tell if that's a bot or just someone who AFK'd there and... Like, what's the difference? What constitutes botting, by the way? Would that be considered botting? I see she sat down, so that means that she's triggered AFK status. That's disappointing. That's really disappointing. What the fuck? Pretty sure I already know that one, but probably it's fine. Oh no! Messed up. My raid buffs are gonna fall off. I still got 14 minutes on a bunch of them though. Try and keep the same pattern. Wow, it would help if I would be a little bit faster. I feel like maybe I'm lagging? No, my latency seems fine. Old man reflexes. I'll be a year older tomorrow. Therefore, you aged the entirety of that year in one day. I don't know if people knew that about humans. Hey, their character stood back up, so they're avoiding AFK. So that does constitute botting. XP cat seems to be botting or doing something. Not sure on rules. I did just see that druid go down. I'm not sure if they went this way though. Alright, reporting that cost me a spawn, I'm sure. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it cost me this one. Did it cost me more? Doesn't seem to. What? Something is seriously off. The only button I was hitting was kick. I'm out of range, I'm out of range. No, I'm not. What the hell is going on? How many players are there? Slash you. Only 3,400. Alright, not that. Could it be my connection? It could be. Is my VPN on? No, it's not. We're still too slow. Too slow to keep all these mobs to ourselves. We're gonna lose them, some of them. Oh. We only need one more potion though, so I'm not too worried. Plus there's definitely a T-Boo's longsword in that heavy junk box, I just know it. Yay, we're done. I could keep this route and go for another 10, but I'd rather not. Just because I'm so tight on space. Looks like I don't need more Juju Flurry, and we have exactly 19 Juju Might, which means if I were to get more, I'd have to take up another stack, which I don't want to do right now. 19 Juju Might is more than enough to get through all of the boss fights. Alright, they're gonna investigate the bot. Or whether it's botting or not. I'm just not sure on the rules. Like, can you AFK and like have a pet attack things? I don't know if that's I don't know if that's good or not, or bad, or what the rules are for that. So we'll see what happens. Or we won't see what happens. But better safe than sorry. Let's open this junk box and see the T-Boo's blazing longsword that's clearly inside. Damn. Dust of Deterrent. This is probably one of the worst. Yeah. Alright. Let's send the recipe to Keepus, who I'm pretty sure already has it. And then we'll do the turn-ins, and we'll have 2 left over. This can go to Keepus. And we'll just make a bandage because we're down a few.
Be good. Bye-bye now.
We do need Shard Tooth, so we may have to go
Won't be sure.
fight bears for a hot minute.
You be careful, man.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother until I'm at 250 and have to do it. Since I know it's going to be like 1,000 more. At what point can I get rid of Dark Mantle? Like, it seems like never. Just because of the four set piece chance for 35 energy. Alright, let's go kill bears. Oh, I forgot to take that off. Too far away. Strange. Very strange. And why is Outfitter looking for Cold Rage daggers? Like, In what world do I want Cold Rage daggers on my main set? I don't get it. I think they're over in this direction. So let's see. There's one. Oh, they're Elder Shard too. It wouldn't hurt to get three of these if we can. Just to maximize the stack. Definite prio to the shard tooth then. Looks like I'm not the only one. Oh, that's annoying. He'll be back. We'll kill this guy in the meantime. Alright. He won't be back anytime soon, it seems. Oh, now he's coming back. Meh. Really? He parried that. It still costs you the energy. Move this here. Shardtooth, Chillwind, and Winterfall Echo. So if we can get one more of each, top out stuff. I've already got 50 Winterfall or Juju Flurries. Furies? What is it? Powers. So that's not an issue. Damn. Didn't drop shit. That's mean. Alright, take out this one. Wow. Rude. It's rude. It's rude not to drop Echo. Since the Echo comes from the soul, does that mean that these creatures had no soul for some reason? Wonder what the reason there would be. Oh boy. Alright, we just need the bears now. No more other stuff. Hello? I keep saying out of range and I know it's not. Very weird. Need a lot more than that though. We need 18. 18 Shardtooth. They are not cooperating with dropping them. I'm a little bit sad that I don't have skinning, because it'd be nice to skin these. Feels a little wasteful to not do so. Oh, we still need a chill wind. Whoops. Runic leather. Already know. Another pattern nobody wants anymore because it drops too frequently, I suppose. Alright, now we just need bears. No! 20 seconds left. Never did figure out what these guys were for. I think there was just some rando quest on them and then they never...
What would you ask?
And then that's it. Frost sabers. Tempting. I suppose I could while I'm out here. But the incentive to do so has been lost. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Let's poison up a little bit. Maybe just the main hand. Respawns should be happening somewhere. Two bears here. I thought I saw someone coming towards this bear. Beautiful diamond. Permanently enchant a ring or amulet to increase healing by 12. Requires gemology. Whoops. Got caught not paying attention. What did you do to me? Melee attack are reduced. Oh, you bastard. There's other people hunting bears here. He doesn't seem particularly focused on the bears. We'll hold on to that recipe because I don't know if it's rare or not. I don't think it is. Yeah, 18. We're going too far. Let's go back. Back to the bears. I wonder why I've never seen the bears camped by this many different groups before. I wonder what's going on. Is it just raid mats for 40 or something else going on? Just want the bear. Yay. I mean, is it Warcraft lore that these two creature types coexist peacefully? I'm not sure they thought about that. Not sure they thought about that at all. We're getting there. Three more. Oh. No, that's it. All right. Do we go to get some frost sabers? So little room. This is plenty. We don't need it. I mean, let's kill one, and if it drops, then it'll be telling me to go ahead and do frost sabers. I mean, it's right there in front of me. Tiger meat. Yeah, that's definitely not what I want. I mean, it's right there. How can I say no? Hey. If we did go for it, how many would we need? 12? 12. Alright, let's get 12. May as well finish up that last stack. Oh. Oh, we made a bunch of friends. Oh, yeah. Lots of friends. Lots and lots of friends. I'm just leaving some gold on the ground. It's fine. Totally. So the combo there, by the way, in case it isn't obvious, it's ambush, sin strike, eviscerate. Ambush, sin strike to get a third combo point, and then eviscerate. And if you time it right with the energy, it's pretty much all happening right away. This was chasing someone. The other option here is ambush, gouge, backstab, but I don't have improved gouge. And for me, it just sort of delays, and your auto attacks do so much damage that there's no point in doing that, so. Ambush, sin strike, eviscerate seems like the best option for quick farm. By the way, all my builds, or I've been posting my builds on the community posts for my channel, so if you're curious, you can dig through there. Wow, I was bleeding? If you do get caught like that, you can just gouge and then use your backstab to get the crit that you might have saved from, what's it called? There it is, Remorseless. If you're fighting more than one, you may as well get your slice and dice up, because it's worthwhile. There was no reason to keep me shot there, I just did it. Eight. 4 more. Since we have, oh, yep, still bleeding. Wasn't paying attention to that. Alright, we'll do this. Sometimes I definitely hit the button and it just doesn't go off for my trinkets. I don't know what that's about. 2, 3, 1 more. Fastest, oh, I'm done actually. I've already got 12. Alright, and I went for 12 because I have a stack of 8. 12 is a number that precisely can be transmuted into the actual flurries, and therefore that will be a stack of 20. If I've already got part of a stack there, it's going to take up that inventory space until I go on a raid, so I may as well fill that up when I have the opportunity to do so. Now if we run into the runners, maybe I can pick up another one, but otherwise I'll throw these on the auction house. Though I could theoretically just build up Juju power to another stack of 20. But it's an uneven number, so something's going to end up on the auction house. And if I were to do that, I'd want to do it such that I get another full 10 spot of Winterfell Firewater. But I don't want to wait around for that. It can take forever. And I don't like having to compete on all those spawn points anymore. It's a struggle. And I think because those raid materials are in such high demand, it's drawing out more and more bots. But we'll see. I'm not 100% sure that it was a bot, rather than someone like, I don't know, trying to take a shortcut there by AFK farming. Is that an advantage of hunters? Is that something that like you guys consider part of the class? AFK farming with like hunter pets, or AFK farming with can Warlock do that, or do they risk losing control? I do want to play a Warlock at some point just to see what all the things they do are and how that works. Alright, first we sell these. send that off to Keepus, even though Keepus can't use it because Keepus does not have gemology. Maybe we would switch to gemology, I don't know.
How you doing, man?
Frost Saber first.
Good to meet you. Bye-bye now. Be good. You be careful, man.
Next is Shard Tooth.
Spirits be with you, man. Relax. You come get the voodoo. I hear you, man. Don't be shy.
Last is Chillwind.
You be careful, man.
Time is money, friend.
All right. Huh? Oh, scanning 7 pages, that's why. Jesus. Let's see how many people are putting up Winterfall Echoes at stupid prices. Because I may just purchase them for the monetary value if they're doing the dumb stuff again. Which might be the case. If 98% of historical value is 10 silver. Yeah, Jesus, H. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, all the way up to 134%. So anything below 134% is absolutely worth buying. And we will. Because this shit's dumb. And I can make money off it, so I may as well. Not an astronomical amount of money, but certainly worthwhile. Eight auctions at 6 stack. What the hell are you doing? Do they not understand that they're losing money? I'll take it. It's like 40 silver. Or 70, 65 silver. Yeah, alright. After that, it's a little bit less worth my time, but all of that is worth my time. Absolute madness. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Since I've more than purchased all of this, I'm just gonna sell all these and grab all this. And then we just need to leave 1 or 2, is it? Maybe 2 slots free. Let's see. I think it does require 2 slots. Is this weird like that?
Good to meet you.
No, it doesn't. Complete the quest. Inventory is full. Okay, it needs at least 1 slot free even if you have 2 because it gives you 3. So it wants to spam to another slot. Maybe I can put the new Fire Guard shoulders that I got into the bank with my resist gear. Did I have fire resist gear that kind of sucked? Is that why I bought this? It is. Flame Scarred shoulders. Now we have Fire Guard shoulders. Suck it, Flame Scarred.
Be good. You be careful, man. How are you? You come get the voodoo. Good to meet ya. I hear you.
We'll just convert all these first, then we'll drop the mailbox and get the rest.
Relax. Spirits be with you, man. How are good. Good to meet ya. You be careful, man. How you doing, man? Be good. Bye-bye now. Good to meet ya. Relax. Spirits be with you, man. How are you? I hear you. Don't be shy. Be good. Bye-bye now. You come get me. You be careful, man. I hear you, man. Be good. Good to meet ya. Relax. Bye-bye now. Spirits be with you, man. How are you? Be good. Good to meet ya. Don't be shy.
Oops.
Bye-bye now.
We can sell all these. So we're back up to those stacks, and we'll probably make. I didn't even see how many of these I bought. If we just count it in terms of stacks of 20, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we'll see. It's going to be roughly 7 to 10 gold. No, maybe more. All right. Let's just.
How you doing, man? You be careful, man. Be good. Bye-bye now.
So yeah, if you don't want to farm the bears, you can just purchase all the Winterfall Echoes that are under inventory is full. No,
Good
it's
to
not.
meet ya.
No.
Don't be shy.
You can just purchase all the Winterfall Echoes that are under
Relax.
15 silver each, and you will,
You come get the
if
wood.
there's enough of them, you'll be able to
Relax.
subsidize your own Winterfall Fire Echo purchases, and so it's effectively free.
Bye-bye
Free
now.
raid mats, basically.
Good to meet ya. I hear you.
Kind of dumb,
You
but
be
whatever.
careful, man.
If people don't want to turn these in, I guess fine.
How are you? Relax. Good to meet ya. You be careful, man. Don't be shy. Be good. Bye-bye now. Spirits be with you, man. You come get the wood. Don't be shy. Good to meet ya. Relax. You be careful, man. How you doing, man?
We're gonna have one
Be
extra.
good. I hear you, man. Bye-bye now.
All right. So we definitely don't need that many. So just sell all the extra stacks. And there we made like 12 gold and got all of our stacks full again, and still have one to sell back, and it will sell for 15. Actually, I've been selling them for 17 silver. And the reason that they sell for 17 copper consistently is you can see that the person who's selling them for 1 is selling them at 30 silver. So if people just need 1 more to complete their stack, paying 2 silver above what you know they're worth is more than worth it. I can't believe these are still... There's no way these are still up there, but either way. Let's search again. Actually, clear and resume. I want to see if there's still dumb stuff going on. Oh, it decided... I guess when you resume, it's not the same. $134% should be the lowest. Now, in that case, at 134%, 70, 80, 90... Yeah, you're making 30 copper per, so it's probably not worth your time to do so. Or I would say it's definitely not worth your time to do so. But for a stack of 20 at that price, you can see that you would make 6 silver. So if you were desperate for raid materials, you can also see that there's 10 auctions in these. So that's 6 silver, that's 60 silver if you do the whole stack there. 60 silver, 120, so 1 gold, 20 silver, 2 gold. 3 gold. You could subsidize 1 stack. So if you bought all of the 134% ones, and then you converted all of them, and then you sold everything above 1 stack, that 1 stack would effectively be free. Whatever. Just not worth your time in that particular situation. But when they get so cheap that they're like, then it is worth it. It was worth it for me, for sure. All right, what else? I think that's it. I might go fishing. What was I gonna go fishing for? So you'll see I completed a deviate stack because I want to do the I want to be a ninja, you know, on the battlegrounds, but we'll see. What else was I gonna do? This is all Kinra stuff. I'm pretty sure I have more than enough raid food. Let's go to the back. Where do I have berries? No, I was gonna go farming, wasn't I? Oh, I still have some. I still have quite a few, actually. So I don't need to do the farming just yet, but oh shit. Alright, well, let's just sell them. What am I doing? I could have left them on Kinra. It's fine. It's fine.
Good to meet you. You be careful, man.
Did not realize I forgot I put them in the mailbox there. I thought I wouldn't have time to raid farm, but really wrong.
Bye-bye now.
All right, let's go sell these and put those 2 on the auction house as well. Okay. All right, I think that's it for this character. Unless I'm going fishing here. Let me think real quick. What was I going to fish for? I don't think it was even for this character. No, it was to get oily blackmouth. But this is not a good place to fish for it. Hyjal is no longer a great place to fish either. They seem to have changed the loot table for the lake. So I'm not sure. Either that or I was just unlucky the last time I went fishing. But it used to be that I'd get 2 stone scale eel in 1 pull pretty consistently. And now it doesn't seem to be the case. No. Should be fine. I'm gonna go eat lunch and think about what Kinra needs, and I need to do some writing today, and also Fury Radio tonight at 1 p.m. UTC. In about 6 hours, I'll be doing Fury Radio on the Engines of Fury channel if you want to check that out. I'll be playing the game today, so you'll get a first look at the infection. That is assuming that they fix some crash lag stuff that I found earlier today, which I'm not 100% sure that they will be able to fix that all in time. Was I gonna make bronze servos? Is that what I was gonna do? What was I making? No, not that. It was gears. It was gears. Wearing bronze gizmo. Oh, it takes wool cloth. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. We don't have the wool cloth for that yet. We'll have to check this. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna call it here. And if you want to catch me later on Fury Radio, you can on the Engines of Fury channel. Otherwise, I'll see you guys next time. Oh, sorry, one last thing. On my Discord now, no one uses Discord to communicate or anything. But I did update with the new voices. So, but let me add them to voice mod real quick, and then I can play them for you here. Where are my? There's my soundboard. Drop your sounds here. So I'll add these into and make buttons for them. But check this out.
You've just crossed a terrible threshold.
Just was wondering, is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke?
Do you guys not have phones?
Yeah, you guys all have phones, right?
No, and you don't want to do that. You think you do, but you don't.
This entire city must be purged.
So I've added those onto the Discord soundboard. I know no one actually uses the voice chat, but if you did, now you have access to those. And I'll make buttons for these so that I can use them at appropriate moments. I know I don't use the sound stuff very much, but you know, I'd rather they be used rarely but in the exact correct timing, rather than all the time and be annoying. All right, guys, that's it. I'll see you guys next time. Dave out.
Goblin APB alert. The long-awaited moment has come. In universal agreement with the High Goblin Council of Traders, we are shorting Shellcoin. That's right, get your shorts in now and dump tomorrow at 3 p.m. The scam's in, the Shellcoin's been bought, and now we're rolling out our Just Rewards. Yeah, Just Rewards for the Goblins. Gobbling up that Shellcoin gold. Gobble, gobble, gobble that Shellcoin gold. Yeah,
This has been the Goblin APB Alert. We now return you to your regularly scheduled programming.